Hello, friendos. Let's get this party started. So, slight change of plans, because, gosh darn it, I forgot that Eternal Return was doing maintenance today. So, while they're in maintenance, we will do something else. Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope you've all had a good day. Ba 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 ba. God, that background just looks like Alexander from Final Fantasy. It's kind of ridiculous. Oopsie. Click that button there. Let's unmute this. Turn it down a little bit because Xenoblade likes to go hard. Okay. So, where are we at? They've got 18 minutes because that timer does not advance when you're not there, and I hate that. But here today to do some side questing, some leveling up, and some general shenanigans. Shut up, Tora. You're gonna have to deal with it. $10 pieces of honey. Can do. Oops. Bye, bounty hunter. Vess! Hello. Oh, this is a really sad side quest. Hello there. Yeah, I literally just said that. I don't have what I'm looking for in stock. It's more ordained or regulating what gets through to Gormont. There are a lot of products that don't make it. Would you mind terribly picking out some ingredients? 5 clumps of salty soil, 8 portions of grom rice, and 5 ruby mangosteens. Oh, tranquility. What an unfortunate side quest. All right. So I am mostly trying to side quest up. Just don't forget me. Hey, amateur, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I'm just trying to do some side questing. Since Eternal Return is on maintenance for them to ruin my characters. Oh, I'm fine. Hello, Pekka. I've brought food. Actually, no, I didn't. Never mind. I'll be back when I find food.
What have we here?
Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the ground?
Give me the veggies. Grow, little vegetables. Oh, yeah, this is the one where... you gotta give him lots of fertilizer. grow his veggies, and then we see what happens. Cool beans. Anyway. So last time we played Xenoblade Chronicles 2, a fair amount happened, if you are just coming back. First and most importantly, we met the best girl, Vandam, and then he died. It was sad. He yelled something at us, something to fight our own war, something. It was some big mentory thing. He was throwing out death flags left and right, and one of them finally caught up to him, the poor lad. Then we met Pyra's real form, Mithra, and she hates us, but she's kind of tsundere, so she hates everyone, so we don't take it seriously. And then we unlocked Mercenary Missions, which are the most infuriating fucking part of this game. So Mercenary Missions, basically we got a ton of blades, so we can send them out to do business, help people. Except the timer does not continue when the game is off. So we gotta wait 13 minutes for our group to come back so we can send out another group. But doing mercenary missions allows you to level up all your blades, even if they don't participate or fight. They get trust, they get levels, they get experience. It's a pretty efficient way to do things. It's just you gotta wait. You gotta wait.
I just thought of a great menu idea. Look forward to that later.
I need to get you the thing. Means I need to play Tora Tora. Oh. So I am just taking this opportunity while I have it to spend a stream leveling up all my blades. Getting that bread, as it were. And completing as many side quests as I can so that when it comes to the really annoying boss fights in the game, I can just defeat them with numbers instead of strategy, because I will have bigger numbers. Ah, nailed it. Ow. Oh, I missed it. Give me the things, give me the things, give me the things! Oh hey, invincibility. Oh, damn it. I don't know how long this invincibility lasts. Oh, not very long. I say that right as it runs out. Alright, give me the aether crystals. Give me the treasures. So, in other fun Switch news, did you know that Shin Megami Tensei 5, which is a game that was teased when the Switch was announced, finally released today, apparently? Good heavens. We are still Clid. Hooray for the Shin Megami Tensei fans. I am not all that interested. It looks, yeah. I love me a good monster collector. I love me a good monster raising game. That sucker's just... Why can't I make you? I need a technical manual to make it? No! Here's Poppy's ether tank. Personally, I think the story of it is just a little bit... It's on a scale I cannot really easily comprehend. And that's why I'm not the biggest Shin Megami Tensei fan. I think the idea is cool. Dead item. Yeah, crystal. Ow! Oh! Oh, and I lose treasure every time I take hits. Oh, Tora, this is just gonna be a bad run. Hope. God, this is just alright, just kill me. Alright, we're done here. We tried. You gotta do this to get items for Poppy. And I like Poppy. I want to make Poppy broken as hell. Poppy is straight up the best blade in the game. Like, by a ridiculous margin. It's not even fair. You'd think that the grabby claw thing could, like, grab items. I've seen a, like, not even perfectly built Poppy in her final form take down the strongest super boss in the game, solo. The max character level is 99. The final boss is level 70. The highest super boss is level 150, so let's just take that to scale. And Poppy's just like, what if I just... Are you kidding me? Dunny. And Poppy just kind of goes like, hey man, what if you just died? And dunks him with a single chain attack. Did I get that item or didn't? Did that one not take? Bread! Bread, your new model's so good. I went back and creeped your VOD. And by creeped, I mean looked respectfully. But I love it. How are you today, Bread? This game take things from me. Oh, I know that feel. Bum bum butter bum. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh. How dare. I just want to play video games within my video game. Why is this so hard? Gotta make my Poppy super strong. How is the bakery though, Bread? Everything kind of slowed down after Halloween wedding season, or are we now into Christmas wedding season? The bakery started singing Christmas songs like All I Want for Christmas Is You as Mariah Carey rises from her slumber. Oh, 3 in 1. Take that. Okay, I clearly touched that item, and then it was like, nah, man, you don't get it. What up with that? Tora, I'm calling hacks. Somebody get a dev on the line. That's also cheating. False heralding. Alright, fine, we'll take that. It was a bad run. Oh, we got 4 parts though. I'll take 4 parts. Can one of them be the one for this quest so I can just give it to this kid and be like, take your thing? Damn it. Alright, one more round of Tora. Ouch. I missed that. Oh, no! Damn it. Okay, we're holding on to this one. We're not gonna lose it. Okay. Shark. Crystals. Like the spikes. Oh man, so last night and this morning I had to go take care of my aunt and uncle's cats because I don't want a pet of my own, and this helps me. Well, I want a pet of my own, but this lets me live vicariously through other pet owners. But the poor deer is just still skin and bones, and I don't know why. Ooh, high score. Why don't you give me Tank Mod 3? Just give it to me. Just give me Tank Mod 3. Oh, not high score. Alright, close enough. But yeah, my aunt's like, hey, I'm gonna go to Disney, and your uncle, he's off at a conference, so why don't you go take care of that? And I'm like, cool. Have fun. I don't want to go to Disney. It's not like I've ever been to Disney. Tank Mod 1, Element Core Earth. Skill RAM. Okay, well, where do I get the technical manuals? So I can turn Poppy into a real badass. Instead of the adorable monster that she currently is. Monster in gameplay terms, not in aesthetic terms. Poppy is a delight. Okay, side quests. Let's look at them. Okay, gotta stay at the inn. Obtain a Pione Stone in Uriah. Salty soil, Grom rice. Got it. Gotta help out Vess.
Bravest of the brave back in the house.
Thank
Hope things
you.
went well. It's proof that just my growth can't be stopped.
I've still room to grow yet.
I've still got a ways to go. I feel I can get stronger.
Okay. Three humanoid blades with one knuckle claws user.
You're sending me off?
No problem.
And for this? You...
Yes, sir.
Azami is not a happy camper. Be sent out on some shenanigans as I suggest.
We are the shadow puppets, and I am the boss.
Good luck, fellas. Piss her off. Need to do 10 merc missions before I can send out more than one mercenary team. Good heavens. I have so many blades that are just sitting around, and I can't just use them all immediately. Oh, speaking of blades, we also got Zenobia. She's fun. She likes to hit things. She's fun. I'm sorry. Honeypot Grotto and Gourmand. Oh, I think the cloud sea's too high. Alright, I will go rest at the inn and lower that. Done. Alright, we're just gonna take a nap. Just take a quick little nap. I also need to get 500,000 gold.
Fur of Masterpon is ruffled. Engage comb protocol.
Tora dreamed about tasty sausage the size of Poppy.
Tora wants that meat. Okay, still don't have anything on my Random was kind of unique, but he will basically get replaced as a party member. I mean, we have Rock's core crystal, so we can wake up Rock at some point in the future. My minimap does not want to show me anything. The heck is up with that?
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Oh boy. Just a casual level 81 running around. MBD, MBD.
What have we here?
In this quest, it does say gather Malosian honey in Gormont. I'm in Gormont. Where the heck is Honeypot Grotto? Dear Google. Oh, that's a weird location. Decadang! Decadang's online. I haven't spoken with Decadang in years. Hope he's doing okay.
I can take your hand.
Time to return to Monkey.
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
Ha!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Tora can do it!
Gotcha.
How would you have me
Spinning
do?
edge.
Our illusions are in tune, Rex.
Zenobia. Low jump.
Lucky break.
And I'll
Now I'm fired up.
Please leave it to Tora!
Gotcha. Power right. You've improved considerably, Tora.
Really? But Tora
Alright, so that's the combat cycle of launch, smash, topple, break, topple, launch, smash. And as you can see, it actually does make the enemies drop extra loot, so it is super important to do.
Here.
Which is why I am running around with Zenobia, because Great Axes give Rex a smash, or a launch, and Corvin, because Corvin gives Rex smash. So now Rex can do all of the combos. Ha ha ha. I just need Nia to actually use break first. Whoops. I just got Kipori Gaboria done. He suckered me into talking to him longer. How dare. Sagal fell.
Treasure acquired.
Treasure trove. Alright, Honeypot Grotto is supposed to be somewhere around here. We'll keep climbing until we find it to finish off this little side quest. Oh! Oh, I'm about to take a water slide ride. Well, that was fun.
I call on the power of water.
A positive attitude will get you through.
I gotta level up her fortitude.
Oh,
Rex, what the heck was that? Off! Indomitable. I can't level that up. I'll level up your fortitude. Use meatball patafu. Ah, so it is tied to the affinity chart, and I just sort of breezed past it. But all of them on Blades are here, so you can either send them out on Merc missions where they will level them up, or you can do the effects that they want. So for example, to get fortitude level 2, I need to use the meatball item twice. Preferably on Crosette. And then also give her a Paza. If I grow closer to everyone, that means I'll grow closer to Pyra. Crosette is us. No, I'm not talking about a pizza.
Come out.
I mean a Paza. A little Kaiser's pizza.
What have we here?
Oh my god, that reminds me, and I'm not dunking on Iron Mouse's pronunciation of pizza, which I won't comment on, but
Master Pawn worked hard today.
I was watching a YouTube video, and I'm not going to name names because I don't want to shame anybody, but holy shit. That was some of the worst pronunciation of ancient Greek names I think I have ever heard. These are all, that is a level 71 squirrel. Good heavens.
Oops, that wasn't
Oh,
supposed
no,
to
no, no,
happen.
no, 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 everybody run.
You fight Poppy. Poppy could not protect you. Kind of stuck here.
We out.
Protocol activated.
Thanks for the support.
Bye, Nia. I love you. You will always be best girl.
I am ready for anything. Huh.
Oh. It was like, but the pronunciation was like, ah, yes, the Greek hero Daedalus, and I was like, excuse? I don't know, my ancient Greek's not the best. Maybe that actually is how you pronounce it, but I've always heard it as Daedalus.
Pike the bow, that one.
I am ready for anything.
I mean, you're not wrong, technically, which is the best kind of correct. Alright, where the heck am I? timber site. I think what I want is right there. So head up to the Traveler's Tree. And we're here. Does everything in Torgoth want to kill me? So I have heard a lot of unfortunate rumors about Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, which is really sad. I am probably gonna wait and see what's actually up before I purchase it myself.
Okay, bring it on.
Skeeter Nest! Get him, Skeeters!
Anchor shot. Ha! Make haste.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
I like your attitude.
Spinning cutter.
Eagle eye. Sure.
Happy with the tech master.
Ha! Double spinning egg.
This up,
Jaguar
win for
shot.
sure.
Ha! Like your attitude.
Happy spinning rush down.
Rolling.
Now let's show them what we're really made of.
Top of the. Zenobia.
Smash! Stop!
Gotcha. Why not? Much obliged. Ha! Hit it. No. Let's give him the full
Great! I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Thanks, Poppy.
No, get the other. Thank you.
What have we here?
Alright, I need 10 things of honey.
It must have sensed our
Uh-oh.
ship. Damn, it's found us. Ha!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Let's give him the full treatment.
Situation. Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Now let's show them what we're really made of.
Stop!
Time to heal. Defense activated.
My thoughts are right. Gotcha.
Happy will protect Master. Happy spinning flash.
New enemy in the mix.
No, you fight.
How many of these can we keep going? Probably less than we all think.
Cheers for that.
Zenobia.
Time to finish this.
Hey, Papa! Third stage!
The enemy's element is now electric.
I can feel my blood boiling. My soul's exactly I won't let loose. Would be a good stay strong. Happy will protect Master.
Ah, Nia, I love you, sweetie. Thank you.
Show what you really got. You can do it, Rex.
To the last, my lady.
Make go for it.
Must be more careful.
Providence, reverse. We're gonna need a lot of left on our side.
Nicely done.
Burn out, chop. Oh god, Tor's dead.
We have to save them. I'm stuck here.
Why not?
I don't have the strength.
Nia, keep it together.
Oh god, Nia's about to die. Oh god, we're all dying. Get the hell up, Tora. Alright, never mind.
Turret in bad shape.
Bye, guys. Good luck. Salvage's code number 52. When in doubt, run about.
Come out, come out.
Oh, we're all good, okay.
You're all mine.
Tora learned bravery from that, but all you did was get killed. Yup.
No! You lost the upper hand.
No, you fight
Anchor shot. Damn, short found us.
situation. Defense, let's keep this up.
Did it just spawn 3?
Focusing on target. Short.
Thanks, Poppy.
Double spinning X. Hit it. No. Gotcha.
Jaguar slash.
So everyone's getting sight. Make haste. The element of
I sense a great
Zenobia. For sure.
Launch.
Smash. Guess I really am the best.
Shorts for the please leave it to Tora.
Gotcha.
Steady.
Raging tiger!
Tora will show the Jaguar slash. Thanks for the support. What's wrong? Jaguar slash.
Why not? Strong shot. Eat it.
Really getting started now.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship.
I don't think Zenobia cares about the power of friendship, Rex.
What have we here?
Zenobia just wants to hit things with her axe. She's a very simple... Oh, thank God. Zenobia is a very simple lady. She just wants to beat up on all the monsters.
Off we go.
What will we find?
Ah, there we are. Here's your honey. Oh my God. Yeah, if you could just solve all these problems for us real quick. Yeah, if you could just... Oh. I know, but... Just saw this blood and then he just... I think I have a morph orb. Alright, never mind. Ah. Yeah, if you could just go ahead and solve these quick 4 things. I don't think I can open that one yet. Ah, there you are. Go find the thing. Ah, Jesus. Cheese and crackers, if I can borrow Bread's phrase.
You're all mine.
Whoa! Poppy power! Leave Napon to Poppy.
Oh, nice.
Meh! Morning already?
It is new day.
I do also have the item that will allow me to... Oh, what happened here? Tum-tum of Napon feel funny. What could be the cause? Couldn't it all be this, this illegal waste dumping over here, could it?
Come out, come out.
Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the ground?
Oop, excuse me. What? Where the heck is that little guy? Oh, there he is. When are they gonna fix that water tower? Oops. Ah, how about that? RPG minions who actually remembered that you are in fact the cause of their problems.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
Oopsie.
Anchor shot.
Oh, that's right. Nim is Earth Element. I keep thinking that she's not. I don't know why, but I always think that she is Fire Element. Or, sorry, Wind Element. Thinking of Pyra. Alright, that's one down. Now to beat up on the other feller. And we're gonna bash them and crash them.
Third stage. Awesome. Not yet. Final disaster toppled.
Not yet!
That was well done.
You had to break the water tower to get away from the Ardanians, so it's sort of their fault then. As we say, right in front of the Ardanian soldiers. That argy-bargy. Oh. Alright, bye fellas. Bye fellas. I can't forget you.
Just watch this. Quietly.
Our emotions are in tune. You fight Poppy.
I like your
So tell me,
attitude.
what's your body made from? Poppy could tell you, but then Poppy would have to kill you.
15-year-old boy brutally murders local soldier. Escapes justice.
Can't wait.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh, darn.
That come up with a load of guff.
Oh, man. Did I come up with a load of guff again?
Dang, called it.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
Keep eye on it.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly. Ha! Ha!
Hey, we just wanna do it.
Sure.
You fight
Double spinning it. Gotcha.
Guns in a fantasy world.
Go on. raise us some more.
Hey Frogs, how you doing, buddy? Please, they're not guns, they're ether cannons. Oh, there we go. Excuse me, they're called ether cannons, and they utilize etheric reservoirs in the atmosphere to fire concentrated projectiles of power. Thank you.
No! We lost the upper hand!
I'm sorry, I started watching Animaniacs Season 2 today on my lunch break, and in the first episode they have one of those internet smart guy characters. He gets what's coming to him though, it's beautiful.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Good! My thoughts exactly! You're all mine.
Favorite part was the whole bit was set in
All mine.
ancient Rome, and the internet nerd got ticked at them for doing a bit about Pompeii during the reign of Emperor Nero, because as he said,
For some treasure hunting.
gotta do it right. Gotta do it. Oh, I screwed up on the last. Pompeii won't erupt for another 11 years. Oh my god, I fished up a shark.
Okay, bring it on. Dang, it's found us.
Keep eye on it.
Anchor shot. Make haste and retreat.
Frogs, how's your day today?
My thoughts exactly.
Get up to anything fun? Any new plans? Bum, 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 bum.
My thoughts exactly. Sure. Rolling smash.
Now let's show them who's really made. Let's go. Sunny, are you entertaining me?
Smash and work. I like your attitude. Sure.
Alright, come on, just let me get to Zenobia.
Zenobia. I shall defend you.
Kill the final disaster.
Blade combo. Third stage.
This is overkill.
Just give me the heads up.
Why not?
This is why I can't get enough of fighting.
Pretty much the same actually. It was a whole lot of quiet day leading up to
Can't wait.
tomorrow. I suspect there's going to be some
Yup.
shenanigans.
Whoa. Oh man, did I come up with a load of guff again?
But where the heck's this Morphorb for this child?
The day with a renewed vigor.
Copy will be keep eye on it.
Yeah. Chopper.
Keep this up and we'll win for sure.
But like half of tomorrow I'm going to be at our lab anyway, so I'm like, y'all have your shenanigans. I will talk with y'all
Are you injured, Azurda?
later.
He's a titan. It'll be clear.
Show more sympathy for your elders, Mia.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yup. Huh. Onwards.
Because we're starting to do vaccine clinics for the little kiddos. Oh, please tell me that's it.
If they seek a fight,
Nope.
they shall get one.
Anchor shot. Make haste and retreat.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex. Copy will protect
My thoughts
Mastercard.
exactly.
Copy will protect Mastercard.
Yeah.
Keep this up and we'll win for sure. Copy won't do.
I haven't specifically been asked to show up at these vaccine events yet,
Let's give them the full treatment.
but it's coming.
This'll be over before they know what's at stake.
I can feel my blood boiling over.
I like your attitude. You're all mine.
Okay, do I have a Morphorb? Apparently not. Said he salvaged it out of the relay station, and here I am.
Yo. Huh. Onwards.
I've also not actually gotten a perfect score on that little mini game, so that could be it.
Oh, I love the smell of salvage.
Well done, Rex.
Hey, I'm back now.
I hope things went well. You're all mine.
Ah, there we go. Yes.
You're sending me off? And for this? You...
I'll apply myself fully.
I have another shield cannon. I do not. This is not a quest I can really do. What do you want? Mega Lance and Bit Ball.
Time to affirm my existence.
Don't worry, I'm great at support.
Best of luck, guys.
No problem.
Reporting.
Enter the Slay Swords.
Ah, the Slay
I guess
Swords.
I'll follow through.
Good luck!
Wait, did I send Agate? I thought I sent out Oops. Meant to send someone completely different.
You're all mine.
Calm your mind.
Ah. All right, Nia. Just summon Korra for me. Just do it. Just pull Korra. Just get her right now. Just bang Korra. I need the avatar. Ah, poo poo. Nope. Don't use a booster. You know, it's never actually explained what ether is. It's kind of just there. From a lore standpoint, this is a problem. I am debated every time by those boys. I think they are rare blades, and then they never are. I'm really feeling this one. Nope, I lied. Ah, Sable's playing Animal Crossing. Every time. You know, I hadn't actually thought of it like the live stream, which also is magic unexplained bullshit, but is it ever actually explained what the live stream really is? Or am I just like betraying my ignorance of Final Fantasy VII. Because it seems very confusing, because, like, I don't know what the whole primal deal is in Final Fantasy VII, because Crisis Core seems to imply that there is an actual deity that's watching over. Oh, who'd we get? Oh my god, I love her.
Hey, I'm Electra.
Tink! Thank you for cracking a cold one with the boys. Hey! Tink, how you doing? Oh, I feel bad though. I love Electra as a character. She's adorable. I love her quest. Pulled her on Nia though. I am good. I'm good. It's Wednesday. It's not been a terrible day at work. Just cracking some core crystals here. Seeing who we get. Pulled one of the best tank blades on the absolute squishiest character who does not at all want to be a tank. Rip Nia! On the bright side, that is finally an electric blade. Oh, Nia, yeah. Oh my god. That's double rare blades in a row, and it's double shield hammer in a row.
One freshly hatched Finch at your service. Are you Finch's new driver? Finch's name is... what was it again? Sorry, I can be a little forgetful at times.
Kind of is, yeah.
But I work really, really hard. Wait, what am I supposed to be working on?
But it's Finch, and I love Finch. Swear to God, Nia. Swear to God. I love the fact that Finch can thematically use, like, her justification for one of her abilities to use a skill twice in a row is that she forgets that she used it. Tink, what's your favorite blade? Who's your favorite blade? Sorry. Swear to God, you better not. Oh, thank God, you're not a shield hammer. I know, right? They're all so good. It's hard to find a good one. I love Vale, just because, you know, she plays up being the edgy goth tsundere, but she's really just a big sweetheart. I love Korra because... reasons. Reasons that will become very apparent if I pull her. Telos, love Telos because they gave her glasses. Also, she's a super strong blade. Legendary Core, 3 Truth Boosters. There is a major gameplay reason why I probably should not be putting blades on Rex for the moment, but I kind of can't help myself sometimes. You failed me, amateur. Alright, time to actually continue on our questing and I'll farm up some more rare blades. That was all my DLC cores that I got for the DLC pack. Ah, yes, because when you shut off water, that is exactly what happens to it. Oh, I love Ursula and Barry. Ah. And she's really useful too. Her quests are really, really cute as she basically travels around holding concerts. And then every time she switches in, she's a huge heal. I love it. If it wasn't, you know, for that time gate, because you have to send her on so many mercenary missions, that just takes so long. She's worth the investment, though.
And I've started glowing. I'm a bit self-conscious.
That is my favorite Pyra line.
Isn't it great
Really,
to get
Boreas.
all the stuff right out of the ground?
I've never actually really used Boreas. He was my first blade I pulled on this save file, though. I like how you can fertilize the field with a wet rat, but I'm also not going to comment on that. Ah, Rock is so cool. It's so sad how you get him. Vandem was best girl, and this is what happens to him. I cry every time. Or I'm just really tired and I'm about to yawn. Right, thank you. That's why he had to go. They knew it. They couldn't sell the pyro romance with Vandam right there. My dad's dead. If I sound happy about this, it's only because happy is my default tone of voice. I'm actually quite depressed. Oh, I cried during that scene too. This is a game that will actually get me to cry. There are a couple points in this playthrough, I think, where it's gonna happen and I'm not gonna be able to stop it. My dad's dead. Oh, Kellum, don't you feel like an ass. It's Mara Dane's fault he's dead. Does that make it your fault? No. Dad's pretty important to Mara Dane, right? Then do something about it, you 8-year-old. Pain and suffering is stupid anyway. Ah, look at that. We made two kids be friends after one of them confronted the other with the brutal murder of his father. Harsh. Kids these days, no chill. Alright, what the heck am I supposed to be doing with these people? Go to the Nopon camp to find out what up. Contain Addis's noodle soup. I think I did that. Ba, 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 ba. Everybody wants to be an anime protagonist, but nobody wants to put in the work to become an anime protagonist. It's hard work. You gotta murder your dad. I mean... I love, though, how this game hits like every anime trope with absolutely zero shame about it. I love it so much. Development level 3. Nice. Do you want to not? Damn it. Yep. That's why Rex is the greatest anime protagonist. No parents, hardworking, raised by a dragon. Strong sense of justice, youngest member of cast, somehow manages to attract every eligible partner. That is a tough question, because I actually haven't played Xenoblade. Poppy is younger, that is correct. Poppy was not born yesterday, but in Poppy's words, wasn't that much longer than yesterday, so... Okay, so I haven't played Xenoblade 1 all the way through. So I'd have to say I kind of prefer Rex for the moment, only because I've actually played this game all the way through once before. And I know what's, I know what Rex goes through. I think, though, I think Shulk would probably be considered the better character. Just in terms of being a little bit more of a believable character that goes through a more believable arc. Oh, I really should. You are 100% correct. It is on my list to play one day. And finish. Especially because the definitive edition is out. There's really no reason not to. Did I do the thing? Yeah, I did. Rex, I would say, is too much of an anime protagonist. He is a little bit too perfect. Oh, Fiora. I love her. She got 2 knives. I'm about it. I'm sorry. I mean, you're not wrong, 'cause it's Rhine time. But I've been sending to my friends the Xenoblade MP4 video. Fiora! Time for a chain attack. Now it's Rhine time. Rhine, no! Bone! Appa! Ah. So good. That and the high school the high school musical parodies with Ryan. God, they did not have to tell their voice actors to go so hard in so many cases, but I'm so glad they did. There's a couple times in Xenoblade Chronicles here where I'd wish they'd went harder, but I think the voices are pretty good in Chronicles too. Zeke especially. Excuse me, the Zekinator.
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
Zeke's a fun character because he's a nice deconstruction. Well, not even deconstruction, but he's a nice subversion of what you expect from his character. And then you actually go through all the side quests with him and you learn his backstory and you're like, oh,
Come out, come out.
you're actually you're a deeper character than I thought. Alright, Sad Bernard, get out here. Oh, there you are.
Let's show him a thing or three. Yeah! Ha! Topple up!
This up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly.
Even Pandoria actually is way deeper than she appears to be.
Yeah! Rolling smash! Double spinning edge!
Now let's show them what we're really made.
Sure. Yeah!
Eagle Eye.
No one can stop us. Anchor shot! Go
Okay,
for it!
here we go. Prominence.
No.
Let's just spin it. I'll try to talk to them. Wait, no, I won't. No, I won't. I don't say situation.
Everyone's getting psyched. Topple up! Topple! Gotcha! Zenobia!
Smack! Volcano!
Bang!
Come on, time to heal. Just give me the answer.
Excuse me, just gonna get my loot here. Y'all do what you doing.
More enemies to vanquish. Activated.
Thanks, Poppy!
Ha! Sure.
I
guess I really am the best.
Last, my lady.
Gotcha!
That takes care of it. I can feel my blood boiling over.
My thoughts exactly.
Getting serious now.
Strong smack!
Names. I'll try and talk to them. Wait, no, I won't. No, I won't.
I guess I really am the best. Sure.
Just give me the answer.
Gotcha!
God dang, you bloodthirsty children.
We can turn it around. Power swipe! Why not? Shoulder those lines back. Pyra!
You can do it, Rex.
Alright, so Zenobia, who I was lucky enough to pull, a lot of her quest deals with fighting unique monsters, so I'll probably be going out of my way to try to find more of them, just to make sure that Zenobia gets stronger and stronger, because she gets a massive power boost just passively when fighting bosses. Because she just wants to fight the strongest. That's her shtick. Even to the point where I think she tells the party that she would have absolutely sided with the other side in the Aegis War just so that she could fight Pyra. Oh.
That was poorly judged.
Ouch! Watch where you're going next time.
Judge me, Rex. I didn't actually realize that that was all part of the same map, though. That's fascinating. So down there is part... Yeah, how about that? That's where Gramps crashed. Oh! God, tough question, because Pyra was literally designed to be the better Mithra, or at least everything that Mithra thought people wanted her to be. I'd honestly have to say Pyra, if only because red hair. I have to stay true to my one defining character trait. Thank you, Brad. That and Pyra's got some sass of her own. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the character willing to tell you, hey, quit being an ass, you ass. And that's what I love about Mithra, is she is absolutely willing to tell you to sit down, shut up, and stop being a dummy. But she's also a big giant tsundere who gets easily flustered.
Off we go.
What will we find?
Shut up! Smack. Mithra, why are you blushing? I think my favorite scene in the game is Mithra's sleepwalking scene. If only because you find out in Torna that it's not the first time that she's done that, and that she just has that problem. I think it's fun. I think it doesn't contribute anything.
New day.
But I think it's fun, so I like it. if that scene's only purpose was they were trying to think of a way to show off that Rex is starting to develop actual romantic feelings for Pyra, I can think of worse ways they could have done that. Because that's really what the whole point of that scene is, as they very, very poorly, eloquently show you. Oh, we'll come up on it relatively soon. It's very obvious when it happens. We're gonna hold on to the bonus XP for now and see if I can't get 2 levels out of it.
Morning, Rex. Did you sleep okay?
Ugh, I slept like a baby.
I will say, I really do appreciate Rex's voice actor. He very, very clearly put 110% into the game at times, and it comes across. I'll be the first in line to line up and meme on this game, but and I'm sorry, amateur, I must sound like a broken record, and Brett, if you're here and you've heard me say this a gajillion times, but I love it. It's just so heartwarming. Meh, friends, look. Grow little vegetables. Completed. Hop, hop. Brad, how's your week been? You got any plans for the rest of the week? Ding. Really have anything more that I'm doing here? Just tranquility. Ooh, that's right. Can't wait to tune into that. Cressette. She's a girl after my own heart.
What will we find?
Fiery, adorable, lusting after Pyra. I'm sorry, what? Anyway. Oh, speaking of scenes that I'm going to line up to dunk on. Let's watch Pyra's voice actress experience cringe.
I made tea for everyone. Help yourselves.
Oh no! Pyra getting it completely wrong.
Oh, would you rather have something else, Tora?
This is just...
Oh no, that's not it. Tora just think that if Pyra going to do maid job, Pyra should be more maidy.
Okay, I haven't actually said this, but I will also want to give major props to Tora's voice actor, who just brings it home every time.
Matey?
Oh, Pyra, no.
Pyra was kind enough to make tea. Can't you just be bloody grateful?
Oh, Tora, no, that, but also strive for perfection is important goal. Tora feel very strongly about this. Most important thing for maid is, knock on word is, blushy crushy. Quite lacking in that area.
I'm lacking? But what on all rest is blushy crushy?
What every man looking for. If Pyra master art of blushy crushy, then all men fall at Pyra's feet.
All men? Really?
Yes, it is known fact.
Listen, Pyra, there's no point paying attention to this little twerp.
But
Is Pyra interested in essence of maidiness?
Oh! Oh! Ah.
if you think Rex would like that.
Rex is boy, so he definitely not immune to the charms of blushy crushy.
Pyra Blushy Crushy leveled up. She's gained +2 cringe.
It's definitely worth Pyra's time to learn essence of maidiness.
I see. Okay, I'm ready. Tor, tell me what to do.
Pyra?
Tora will now introduce assistant to help teach essence of maidiness.
How may I be of service, Mr. Rex, sir?
Keep in mind, Tora programmed this into Poppy.
Poppy?
What is this, Tora? Some kind of malfunction?
Do not worry. This just Rex-focused blushy crushy maximization mode. Have a good day salvaging, Mr. Rex, sir.
Mr. Rex. Sir.
So, this is blushy crushy?
Okay, Pyra, copy what Poppy say.
Oh, he did. We saw his cupboard. And I love how Bridget kicks his ass for it later.
Mr. Rex, sir, Poppy is blushy crushy just for you. Mr. Rex, sir, Pyra is blushy crushy just for you?
I'm sorry, my heart just stopped a little bit there.
No. Rex will never fall at Pyra's feet with such low level of blushy crushy. Try again, from top.
Mr. Rex, sir, Pyra is blushy crushy just for you.
Not there yet.
I give up. I can't watch this anymore.
Ah. Yep, that's right, Pyra. Just walk away. Ah, Nia's best girl. I forget. I think there was a play. Oh, the play. There's another heart-to-heart at the Playhouse.
Morning, Rex. Did you sleep okay?
Swing
I
swords!
slept like
Reporting.
a baby.
All friends returned safely.
Nice. Love how Vane has girl talk.
I'm stronger. I'm stronger.
I've still room to.
Girl talk.
From strength
has one use in a... I think it's got some use in Mercenary Missions, but its primary use is for Korra's quest, Girl Power, where I think you need all the blades with Girl Talk to finish it.
Off we go, we go! Yes, sir!
I'll be in the other party then. No problem. No problem. What's the plan, boss? No problem.
Zepmeisters, fallen! Full speed!
But yeah, its primary purpose is literally just for Korra's quest, which is literally just Korra and Mithra about to get into a fight, and poor Rex about to get in the middle of it.
Come out, come out.
Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the ground? Corvin, what are you getting us into? Corvin's like, nah, it's cool. I'll just go depopulate a tiny island. Yeah, game, I get it. You want me to go? Corvin's like, oh boy, here I go killing again.
No! We lost the upper hand.
No, you fight Poppy! Our emotions are in tune,
Make
right?
haste and
I
retreat.
like your attitude. Ha! 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 Why not?
Oh, no, you don't! Spin it!
Much obliged.
Defense protocol! Rush down! What would you have me do?
Make haste and
Zenobia.
retreat.
Entertain me!
Clothing.
Dora will show them!
Yeah! Why not?
I love killing. You just, it does not matter. You just tell me what it is and I will go. I do not care.
Yeah! Go for it. Let's do Why not?
Oh no, you don't!
Rolling
You don't
smash.
stand a chance against
Why
this!
not?
Rex, how do you miss that? Feel bad.
You speak as you do, Poppy.
Poppy speak normally. Why others have so many extra words?
God, you can't argue with Poppy's logic either. Poppy totally normal. Why y'all using so many words?
Come out, come out. Okay, bring it on. Yeah.
Ah, fantasy games and silly names for what should be common things like bats. Name a more iconic duo.
Yeah.
Please leave it to Dora.
Double
We can have
spinning
it.
X.
Dora will show them.
Our emotions are in tune, right?
Like your
Stone.
Now, let's show them what we're really
Let's give him the
Stop.
full treatment. For an
Just
alpha
give me the words.
prototype, you sure pack a punch, Poppy.
Poppy actually feature complete, but Master Pawn want to keep tweaking UI.
Keys, exactly. Uh-oh, children being attacked by level 12s.
No! We lost the upper hand.
So many.
Yeah! The
Our
top
emotions are in tune, right?
Just make use of it
My
now.
thoughts exactly.
None of that.
Let's give him the full treatment.
Just give me the words.
My power you don't stand a chance against us.
Rolling smash.
Stop. Break.
Double spinning X.
Give me words and I will unleash my fire.
Gotcha.
Activated.
Thanks for the
Go for
save.
it.
Here we go.
Why not?
Actually, sometimes I wonder if fantasy writers and fantasy authors get paid per word, and that's why we get some of these silly names.
Anchor shot.
Fireworks are pretty, but they're so loud.
I'm sorry, did you forget him?
Maybe I can develop.
That's the whole how can you forget our Danian soldier? Oh, Captain Padraig,
Here.
forever in our hearts.
Can get all this stuff right out of the ground.
There is still much to learn.
It all comes naturally to me.
Collect rainbow bugs, defeat stuff, defeat stuff, defeat stuff. Oh, I see.
I grow ever stronger.
Beat a Carlin Squarar.
I never stop. Whack! I'll take the support role. Poppy's skills having.
Speaking of that, I gotta go. I'll be honest, I played before they nerfed it. My ears. I still have tinnitus from that day.
So, shall we?
Whee! Thunk. The number of times he showed me that Ethernet.
Up.
There is a Napon here that I need to talk to get a very specific item.
Up.
There he is. Bro went out to salvage the other day, came back with special looking aux core, but Bro not driver's not very knowledgeable. How about Bro give to friends? Yes, we're getting massive melee Mithra. Should be just right for a blade who's really into smashing and brawling. But it's an ultimate item. So this came out, Massive Melee Mithra came out when Smash Ultimate just did. Because Pyra and Mithra were stickers in Smash Ultimate at launch, and they actually changed Mithra's art, and they gave her a black bodysuit, essentially, because... I mean... Drummark, you okay there, buddy? Got the zoomies? Got one more in you? It does. It changes your costume here. It was made essentially to match the new art that they gave for the sticker in Smash. So it just gives her the same black bodysuit in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Which is also the costume that they gave Mithra base when she and Pyra became characters in Smash. Because again, Smash is for good boys and girls. And Mithra be dressing a little bit like a thotty. Also, it's like plus 25% crit chance or something dumb like that, so like... Zero Suit Samus is just fine. She just wears a very... or Palutena in her reveal. For Smash 4, when Palutena just popped that... Just popped her bum out there. Koishi, hello, how you doing, friendo? Happy Wednesday. Nah. Reject sleep. Embrace anime. He says yawning. God dang it, Rex. I wanted to sleep all day today. Oh, Koishi, oh. Oh, I know that feeling.
Morning, Rex. Did you sleep okay?
Ugh, I slept like a baby.
I gotta drive up to my lab tomorrow, so I do actually have to leave a little bit early so that I can get up there and be their on-premise IT support for a day.
Treasure acquired.
Leave Napon to Poppy. Calm your mind.
Oh, you kidding me?
Poppy feels strong.
Pyra, how do I up your focus? I want to open this treasure chest.
Having this makes me real happy.
Mmm, delicious.
Okay, did that count? No, it did not.
Having this makes me real happy.
Generosity tea. Expertly brewed too.
Mmm, delicious.
Generosity.
Having this makes me real happy.
Generosity tea. Expertly brewed too.
Mmm, delicious.
Hey, please tell me that actually counted for using it twice. Thank you.
I'm not done polishing my skills yet.
Treasure acquired.
Leave Napon to Poppy.
Calm your mind.
Up. You're all mine.
No, I actually haven't. Most of what I've done is just send people out on merc missions to get trust.
Come out, come out.
Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the ground?
Yeah, that would work, doesn't it? Kind of have to do that with Zenobia here in a second. I gotta spam tasty sausages.
Meh, meh, meh. Bye-bye, daytime.
Master Pawn worked hard today.
Did you though, Tora? Did you? Judge salvager ability. Alright, I will pay you for your ranking. Just gave him 500 gold for him to insult me.
Up. You're all mine.
Calm your mind.
Oh, I don't have anybody with lockpicking. Boo.
Oh.
Alright, I forget how you sneak in the secret area here in Argentum. Or not secret, but
Look what I found!
Congratulations.
You'll be back. We'll be here waiting.
Whoa! Poppy power! Leave Napon to Poppy.
Oh,
You're all mine.
I'm just gonna break into Banna's room. That's fine. It's cool.
You're all mine.
A positive attitude will get you through. Leave Napon to Poppy.
Damn it. He didn't want people to break in. He shouldn't have made it so easy.
Treasure acquired.
Calm your mind. Leave Napon to
Oh.
Poppy. Whoa! Poppy power! Leave Napon to Poppy.
I don't think that's it.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
I honestly forgot what's up here. Excuse me while I explore just a second. "40 hours of flight training." I know that feel, buddy. Oh, headbats. Oop, that's a little bit high up. There we go. There we go. This man wants 100 cinnamon rolls. God, ain't that a mood?
Oh, I can't wait. Huh. Huh. All right.
Whee!
Hello. What a beauty you are.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
Rick, keep eye on. Our emotions are in tune, right?
Topple them! Make haste and retreat.
Spinning cutter!
Oh, this actually is gonna take a fight.
Tora will do it!
I like your attitude. Why not? Topple us. No. Zenobia.
Let's show them what we're really new enemies to vanquish.
Stone.
Watch stone.
Gotcha. Now I'm
Smack.
fired
Stone.
up. Guess I really am the best.
Time to feel good on a roll now.
I like your attitude. Rolling smash.
I shall defend you.
Dumbly, dumbly!
Ha! Topple up. Let's give him the visual treatment. Zenobia.
More enemies to vanquish.
Gotcha.
Name
Launch up. Hit it. No.
I'll be impressed if you can take this.
Blade combo. Third stage.
Get him, Zenobia.
Awesome.
Croissant.
really let loose.
Yes!
Use
No
my
one can
Poppy
stop us now.
Master Pawn.
Oops.
Poppy's right arm is malfunctioning.
Hold on, Poppy! Master Pon will fix it!
Treasure acquired.
I don't think that one was meant to happen.
You're all mine. Up.
God, this game has conditioned me to go exploring everywhere. Just in case there's treasure somewhere. And most of the time, there is. Information am I looking for? I recall there is a way to get up even higher to a third level.
Up. Huh.
Up.
Oh.
Well, it wasn't like that. Darn it. Just want to buy gold cylinders.
Up.
Alright, now we got to teleport back to Torgoth. With our 5 gold cylinders. And enjoy the smell of salvage in the morning.
Let us go.
Ba-da-da-da-da-dum.
Time for some treasure hunting.
Oh, there we go.
Ta. All right.
Something here looked awfully low poly for a second.
Oh, I love the smell of salvage. You're all mine. Oh, I can't wait. Yup. Ta. All right.
Alright, really, I'm looking for the items that I can sell for 12,000
Miss me?
gold a bit. Because I need 500,000 to buy a particular core crystal.
If they seek a fight, we shall get one.
Keep eye on it.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Like your
Must have sensed our skill.
It's just a shame that that core crystal is for arguably the worst blade in the game.
I'm getting fired up.
treasure acquired.
Not worst gameplay wise, just personality wise, she's a handful. And I'm mostly saying that out of
Time
a
for
sense
some
of
treasure
jealousy.
hunting. Huh. Huh. All right. man. Did I come up with a load of guff again?
Rex pulls up golden treasure chest. Also Rex. Aw, man.
Anchor shot! Let us make use of it. Everyone's getting sight.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Tora
You're
ready
all
as he
mine.
ever be.
Alright, use this one.
Ta! Onwards.
Ah, screwed up the last one.
Winning!
We take those, though.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
Keep eye on it.
Yeah! Topple them!
Those are two, Rex.
My thoughts exactly. Treasure acquired. Treasure acquired.
Meh, morning already?
It is new day.
Alright, let's see what that gets me. Welcome back. You just missed some salvaging. Salvaging and exploring the flight deck. Now I have to actually use boosters. Full compassion, come on. Come on. Give me that Thunderblade. Give me Korra. Give it to me. Ah. $238,000. I need $500,000. Fess, I thought I found all your gear. Alright, we're done with that.
Let's rest a spell.
So, shall we?
Ladies and gentlepon, thank you for joining us here today. We hope you enjoy performance of Uriah Goes to War.
This is going to be so much fun.
Are we the only ones watching? Where did Nia go off to?
I don't know.
Queen Rakura, we think time has come to go to war with more Ardain.
This is most sudden, War Minister.
My lady.
Wow. You're great, Nia.
shit at you. I didn't ask to take part in this farce.
Ahem! This not sudden, your majesty. We preparing for war ever since More Ardain take occupation of Gormott.
Then the preparations are
Preparations go steady for long time, but More Ardain soon try. We cannot allow ambitions to succeed. Must start war.
I see. So be it then. Let's...
Wait 1 moment, please.
You have concerns, High Minister?
Titan of More Ardain quickly becoming so barren, crops cannot be grown. Meanwhile, we have rich soil. Why bother with war when More Ardain collapse on its own?
A valid question.
No, no! If we wait, More Ardain just conquer with more territories. Even if More Ardain Titan collapse completely, may still be difficult to defeat whole empire.
Dang, Tora's voice actor just went full.
There's no need to be hasty.
Love
More
it.
Ardain still not have enough territory or supplies to properly provide for own people.
Poppy's voice actress also does a phenomenal job, especially when she voices all 3 forms of Poppy.
Population. In other words, more prudent to wait.
Your argument?
That not happen. No, might take many decades. We cannot.
That quite true, but now war preparation.
Oh, this argument never end. Your Majesty must make fight.
Huh?
Your Majesty is Queen of.
Oh, yeah, right. Let's wait What now? Did you both forget your line?
Script of Uriah goes to war. End here.
Thank you for coming today, everyone.
I see. By showing this play to the children, you'll get them to think for themselves about whether Uriah should go to war.
That's quite clever.
It's a difficult question. I can see the kids having split opinion.
You forced me to take part in this thing, and then it just ends like that. This is so not satisfying.
It's okay, Nia. I'll satisfy. I mean... And now I'm just sort of picking up side quests.
We made it back in one piece.
All friends returned safely.
It all
Feels like my intuition's getting sharp. I just keep. I've still room.
Zenobia's enemy. I don't want to send Zenobia out, though. We're gonna keep messing around with Gormott.
off we go, we go.
You're sending me off? And for this? You...
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Best of luck, guys.
Zepmeisters, fallen.
I forget, do you need to have the blade equipped in order to do blade quests? Or just have them? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, I did never equip a weapon to Zenobia. Whoops. I think it does briefly, yeah, when she runs away. Oh wait, no, this isn't where I want to go. I want to ride the water slide.
We're here.
So, shall we?
Meow.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
God, I love that water slide. I think I'm supposed to jump though. We're going to travel back and try that again.
And we're you.
Let us go.
No, Pyre, wait. Ah, it's because she's so heavy. Alright, you can get far. Forget how exactly you're supposed to get over there, if you even are.
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
Treasure acquired.
Alright, there is a way to get down there, and I will find it one of these days. Yeah, I can't remember where the entrance is.
Okay, bring it on. Yeah! Topple
This
them.
up and we'll win for sure.
What? My thoughts exactly.
Spinning cutter! Please leave it to Tora will show them. Rush
Double
down.
spinning.
Double hard.
Operating at full power.
Ha! Everyone's getting psyched.
Lots of everything.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Spinning cutter!
Corbin! Guess I really am the best. Let's give him the full treatment.
Wake up! Steady! Drill!
Zenobia!
Spinning!
More enemies to vanquish.
Raging whirlwind!
Strong smash!
Spinning!
Hit it now!
What's wrong? Just with
Why not? Come out, come
Now
out.
that Zenobia actually has a decent weapon.
All this stuff right out of the ground?
Oh. What have we here?
Perfectly normal, unassuming giant flower.
It must have sensed our skill.
Oh my god, why is it that the tiny bird... Well, I feel like they based these off of magpie, which are very aggressive.
I like your attitude. Double spinning egg.
leave it to Tora!
Gotcha.
What would you have me do?
Oh my god.
Why not? Let's give him the full treatment.
Let's show them what we're really made of.
This'll be over.
Zenobia!
More enemies to vanquish.
Why not? Ha! Corbin! Did I do that?
Is Tora good enough driver for Poppy?
Master Pawn is Poppy's only driver.
It's okay, Tora. We all need a little bit of that self-affirmation sometimes. I get you. Ooh. I vaguely remember what's back through here.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
I call on the power of water.
Nope. Uriah eats anything Uriah can get his hands on, pretty much. Or get in his mouth.
So, shall we?
No! We lost the upper hand!
Pretty much. Anything and everything. Oh wait, hold on, I'm supposed to be fighting more of those things. Are you alright?
No! We lost the upper hand!
Like, Uriah straight up ate the party and we were in a Titan, or riding on a Titan.
Our emotions are in tune, right?
Topple them!
Make haste and retreat.
Why not?
How do you protect Master Paul?
Thanks for the support! Spinning!
Zenobia! Axe twist!
And now, thanks for the support!
Gotcha!
Can do it!
Hit it! No!
Why fight?
I like your attitude! Eat
Let
it!
us make use of it now.
Yeah! Strong smash! Gotcha! For sure! Hit it! No! And you are sure! Why not?
Bye-bye, daytime!
Master Pawn worked.
Ah, Dororo. Probably like the world's worst sense of indigestion. Just imagine that eventually one of them gets curious and starts poking things that they shouldn't be poking.
Time to take you down.
Rex,
Ha!
let's go!
Yeah! Anchor shot!
Let us make use of it now.
My thoughts exactly. Sure.
Thanks
For
for the
sure.
support!
This is where we prove ourselves.
Just give me the wheel.
Ha!
Heave-ho!
Yeah!
Tor
Yeah!
will do it!
Happy spinning slash.
Good!
Ha! Ha!
Spinning!
Zenobia!
And you know at some point somebody tried to poke things that they shouldn't have here.
Eat it! Strong smash!
We make a good team.
Go on, raise us some more.
Oh, no. Oh, that's how I get back here. Fast travel.
And we're you.
Let us go.
Would you mind having a chat?
I call on the power of water.
A positive attitude will get you through.
Damn it.
We're here.
So, shall we?
Up.
Asher, what happened to anybody who messed around with Araya's stomach or Araya's body? I can't imagine that anything actually happened to them. Because it's not like we've seen that Araya has any way to actively mess around inside its body.
This'll be a walk in the park.
Tora eat enemies like this for dinner. Rick.
This up?
Make me the shepherd.
It's not like it can like manifest tentacles to attack anybody.
Zenobia! Let us make use of it now. Smash!
I like your after. This is where we prove ourselves.
Defense protocol.
It could.
Sure.
Don't mind if I do. You don't stand a chance. Fire, be my sword.
Blade combo, third stage. Smash awesome. Steam explosion break. Gotcha.
Good on you.
Spinning.
Why not?
Cutter.
I will stand try some of this.
Double swinging X.
Oh, that awkward moment when you accidentally aggro the whole place.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Poppy will protect Master Pod.
Corbin.
That's Poppy. Steady. Drill.
That's us.
No one can stop us now. Zenobia.
More enemies prevent.
Lost you.
Good on you.
Poppy will
Must be more
protect Master Pod.
Thanks for the support.
Axe twist.
I'm all set.
Gotcha.
Try some of this.
Strong smash.
Raging whirl.
Lead it fight. My flames strike true.
Flame Copper, third stage. Awesome.
Please leave it to talk.
Rachel,
Show them.
Defense protocol activated.
Ha!
Yeah.
Topple them.
Copy will.
Stop.
Minions.
Top floor. Stop.
You fight
Yeah.
copy.
Double spinning edge.
There we go.
Corbin.
Let me spin.
Smack. Stop. Driver Copper.
Try some of this.
Protect Master Card.
That's that.
Draw the enemy in.
Hit it. No.
Steady. Drill.
Protect. Process. Time to shine.
Spinning. Cutter.
Smash.
Healing
Dixon.
circle.
Why not?
Defense protocol activated.
Zenobia. Pass. Change.
More enemies to vanquish. Sonny, let's do it.
Good on you.
Hit it. No.
Diabolic zapper.
Smash.
Cutter.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Power swipe. Pyra.
You can do it, Rex.
Stop.
Defense
Break.
protocol
Double spinning
activated.
edge.
Dumbly dumbly.
Stop. Top. Go for it.
Let's do this.
Smash. I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Wow.
Why not?
Poppy.
Anchor shot.
Get him, Poppy.
Blade combo. Third stage.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Make a good team.
damage calculation,
Blindfolded.
even in this game, is some shit. I have no idea how it works.
What have we here?
Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the ground?
Okay, bring it on.
Keep eye on it.
Let's give him the full treatment.
Enemies in Xenoblade as well have really inflated HP values.
Defense protocol activated.
Please leave it to talk.
Double spinning edge. Go for it.
To spinning. Cutter.
Oh my gosh. I get to
Why
play
not?
alongside Copy will protect Master Card.
Anchor shot.
Let's show them what really means.
Even this level 21, I suspect, has upwards of 80,000 to 90,000 HP, which is not where I would expect to see a level 21.
Yeah. Yeah. Zenobia.
Is this to your liking?
Smash Steam Ball.
Now I'm getting warmed up.
I like your attitude.
Sure. Spinning.
Copy will protect Master Card.
Steady. Drill.
We make a good team. Go on, raise us some more. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Some damage formulas are easy, some I can get, like Fire Emblem Heroes is a relatively easy damage formula. Don't ask me what it is though, because I don't know. I think it's attack minus defense plus HP or minus resistance plus HP, depending on the attack type.
Let us go.
Be your apprentice. Well, I just sent a child off to go seek revenge for his parents. Go, my child.
See, Gramps? I'm getting better.
Really? I'm still getting stronger.
Tora feels stronger.
Not a problem, boss. Thank you so much for dropping by to chat as well. Hope you have a good sleep.
Fur of Masterpon is ruffled. Engage comb protocol.
Meh, meh. Tora dreamed about tasty sausage the size of Poppy.
Ooh. Oh, hey, Dahlia. One cool thing about Garfont Village is that sometimes your extra blades will spawn here when they are not out on missions if you don't have them equipped, which is just a really cool little detail that you can see them just kind of hanging out. Dahlia is one of the blades. Okay, where am I actually going here? All right, this way.
And we're you.
Let us go.
Oh, that's how I do that. That would have been helpful to know a while ago.
Huh. Come out, come out. What have we here? Just so. Okay, time to
Come on
take
out.
you down.
Rex, let's go! No, you fight Poppy!
Yeah! Yeah!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Like your attitude.
Rush down.
Please leave it to
Why not?
Tora will do it.
Are you ready for
Rolling
Poppy?
smash.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
No. defend you to the last. Let's give him the Warmed up. I like your attitude. Nice for you now. Zenobia.
Spinning!
Look, got it,
Done
crash.
it. I'm impressed.
Yeah. Hit it, no.
This is why. Ascension Blade! Better fight
Why not?
Spinning! Cutter! Dolphin Fire! Leave it to me!
Got it, crash. Topple.
I'm not gonna be. I don't have a thunder blade.
Got it, crash. Smash. Got it, crash.
Good
That's a really
Like
no other. We'll beat them with the power. Ha!
Jump on! Zoom out!
I shall defend you to the last, my lady. Ha!
Spinning!
Got it, crash.
Cutter! Dumbly dumbly!
Yeah! Zenobia!
Entertain me!
Launch!
Launch.
Axe twist!
Spinning! Cutter!
Strong smack!
Time to really let loose.
Pyro!
Leave it to me!
Activated.
Zoom out!
Here we go! Double spinning edge! Hit it! No!
Blazing end!
Why not?
Jaguar smash!
Super shot! Make it!
Cutter!
Sure!
Defense protocol activated.
Ah, we're just gonna have to kill it. We're not gonna be able to get a blade combo off.
Anchor shot! Ha!
Eagle eye!
Why not? Zenobia! Sure! Go for it!
Are you watching?
Sure!
What's wrong?
Thanks for the support!
Why not?
God, that fight was so long. That thing probably had time to respawn.
Okay, time to take you down.
Rex, let's go!
Note fragment. What's this? Mysterious note. Ooh.
Just
Alright, come here, implacable Dylan.
Don't get ahead of yourselves.
Rex, let's go!
Ha! Anchor shot! Ha! Let us make use of it now.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
Ha! I like your attitude. Sure.
Defense protocol activated.
Thanks, Poppy!
Ah!
Spinning!
Defense protocol activated.
Thanks, Poppy!
Yeah!
I'm all set.
Oh god, he's big.
Win for sure!
I like your attitude. Anchor shot! Ha! Make haste and retreat.
Please leave it to Dora!
This is where we prove ourselves.
Stand a chance against us!
We'll beat them with the power of friendship.
Poppy will protect Masterclass.
Yeah! Topple them!
Now would be a good time to heal.
Launch! Zenobia!
I love it!
Smash Pandemic! That's right, we all just need to work together and we'll smash it.
My thoughts exactly. I shall not lose to such a foe. Let us make use of it now. Yeah! Why not? Zenobia!
Entertain me! I'll be impressed if you can take this!
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome. Why not? Disaster break.
I can feel my blood boiling. I guess it's all
Poppy will
over.
protect no time to rest, Rex!
That's
How
my
about
bad,
getting
Tora.
serious now?
Oh, I died.
I shall not lose to such a foe.
Activated.
Eat it.
Thanks for the support.
Let us make use of it now.
Sure. Stick for sure.
Activated.
Thanks for the support.
Great
Road
change.
jump.
Guy stands up so quick.
My thoughts exactly. Axe twist.
Rush down. Steady. Drill. This is why.
Strong smash. Enemies are ready.
Do it, right?
Spinning cutter.
Yeah. Rolling smash. Anchor shot. Hit it. No.
My flames strike true.
Flame combo, third stage.
All right.
Why not? Why not?
Tora will show them.
Watch out.
Are you ready for Poppy's full?
Let's give him the full treatment.
Poppy will protect Master.
Yeah. Why not? Gotcha. Anchor shot. Yeah. Double spinning hit.
Nim. Steady.
We'll do it together. Me first.
Let me show you something.
Astounding.
Get him, Nia.
Here I can. Ready or go, Marty.
Mother Nature, give us your blessing.
Astounding.
Tora, Poppy, go. Tora, right on time.
Elemental burst.
Flash.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Pyra.
Time to show what I can do.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
At your service. Excellent.
Tora, go. Tora, right here.
Storm.
Down. Elemental burst.
Let's keep it up.
I messed up. Or not.
Toast.
Excellent.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
I hope they look pretty when they blow up.
Excellent. Enemy.
No, it's a pun.
We have a bond like no other. No way. We were awesome. Hit it. No.
It's.
Everyone's getting psyched.
You might not be able to hear her with everything else going on, but she's saying ready or gormati, as in like ready or not. Here she comes. And you know she was born in Gormat and from Gormat.
No. We lost the upper hand. New enemy in the mix.
Ion.
Yeah. Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
And we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude.
Yeah.
Defense protocol activated.
Double spinning edge. Go
Okay,
for it.
here we go. Defense protocol activated. You tried to pop
Why
me
not?
alongside my hero?
Zenobia.
Entertain me. Defense protocol activated.
Thanks for the support.
Strong smack.
Spinning
Ion.
Don't be blood boiling over.
My thoughts exactly.
I shall not lose.
Try some spinning cutter.
Ha! No. Fired
I
up.
can feel my blood boiling over.
My thoughts exactly.
As one. Steady.
Poppy will protect
Why
Master.
not?
Really getting started now.
We can blow out a friendship. Let's give him the full treatment.
We got
Did
this.
I do that?
This will be over before they know.
My
what
thoughts
to do.
exactly.
Oh, there's just a level 65 thing floating down there. Vampire Bride Marion. Oh, well, that just sounds like a treat to fight.
We can do
No.
this together.
You're all mine.
Yeah, we'll come back and we'll fight Marion when we're ready to fight the final boss. How about that? Oh, this is that area. Oh, I thought this whole place looked familiar. Okay.
Come out, come out. What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
Oh, there's a heart-to-heart over there. I want that. I want that. I want that.
Meh. Long journeys make Tora tired.
What will we find?
What have we here?
I love how even though I have an active quest set, I have absolutely no indicator for it. Which makes me think it's not actually on Gormont. That makes no sense.
Is it night time already?
Please consider taking a rest.
What have we here?
Oh.
Whoa! Poppy power! Nature, lend me your strength.
Seal stone? What at?
You've opened the door to one.
I believe my usefulness has increased.
I haven't even begun to stretch my limits.
Oh, they'll be back in 4 minutes. like how the blades just don't move. They're like, yeah, we'll teleport and catch up with you when you get up there. MBD. Although I wonder if coding wise it's because they're programmed not to move if you don't go far enough away from them. Along like the x-axis. And time to actually level up skills. Oh, so close. So close, and then I can start chaining arts and actually make combat go a little bit faster.
Wow! Good work, puppy!
So the heart-to-hearts, in addition to being
I hope things went well.
adorable,
I've still got a ways to go.
From strength to... I'm stronger.
triple chroma katanas, eh? I think I got that.
Best of luck, guys.
There's one.
Best of luck, guys.
There's two.
Roger that. Roger that.
Best of luck, guys.
Best of luck, guys.
What's the plan, boss? At your command.
We're the battle cruisers, forged in battle. Sally forth!
Just remember to have fun.
Yeah, Rex, maybe not. We kind of want them to, win a war.
Come out, come out.
Gotta be kind to the environment.
Huh. Huh.
Can I stir up some wind?
Ha!
Poppy boosters engaged.
Yeah. A treasure chest up here? There is.
Treasure acquired.
Nice. Whose heart to heart is this?
Master Pond, Poppy have question.
Ow.
Pursuit of learning is good thing. Ask anything and Tora will answer.
Cloudsea clearly visible from here. Height of Cloudsea is different at different times. Why height change?
Meme? Tora let Rex answer that one.
Rex, why cloud height change?
Well, let's see now. And maybe it's easier if you compare it to the clouds in the sky. They come in all different shapes, right?
Some clouds very flat, other clouds big and fluffy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And the shape doesn't stay the same forever. The cloud sea is the same way. It's not always a flat surface. Sometimes it gets fluffed up. The height and shape of it isn't constant. It's always changing. Not suddenly, but
It's more likely than not.
yeah.
Very interesting.
Oh, but it's only the titans like this one and the more ordained titan that affect the cloud sea's height. Ones like the trade guild titan Goldmouth just float on the surface, so they don't affect it.
Makes lots of sense.
I guess that's about the extent of...
Very much thanks, Rex. Rex must know lots of things.
Oh, really? I don't...
Poppy! Should not bother Rex too much.
Okay then. Poppy leave questions there.
Thanks, Tor. I know quite a lot about the cloud sea because of my salvaging work, but I'm not so hot on general knowledge.
You know, like.
I probably wouldn't have been able to answer anything else.
Don't worry, Rex. If you don't know the answer, there's always a chance that I will.
Thanks, Pyra.
And if even I don't know, we can still fall back on Azurda.
True enough. I've been around for quite a while, so I could most likely answer any questions Poppy might have. And there's Dromark as well.
You're not wrong there. If all of us work together...
I guess it's not just battle work.
Yeah.
Because knowing is half the battle. Blech. I've got a cavity in my teeth, and that sort of sugary sweetness just ain't helping it. Just ain't helping it. Fall damage is very inconsistent as well. Oof, oof, oof.
We're here.
So, shall we?
Alright, where is Salty Soil? Where do you live? Ah. Ah, all the way over yonder.
Meh. Long journeys make Tora tired.
What will we find?
Uh-oh. What's this thing?
What have we here?
I have a hard time believing that they just buried Vandom there, but...
Treasure acquired.
Ah, bummer.
Gotta have a healthy body to fight at peak performance.
Oops. Teleport.
What is this place?
Very strange and mysterious is what?
This may not even be all rest.
Well, we'd better be on our guard.
Who's that? Oh my god, look at that.
Where are we? This place?
Shulk, maybe we should turn back. We don't even have our weapons.
It is. This is the crossover DLC.
The Monado.
And my weapons too.
I don't know what's going on, but I feel a little safer now.
This is the challenge mode arena.
But it's not the Mechonis either. We're in unknown territory for sure.
Hey Shulk, someone's over there.
Huh? Should we talk to them?
Masterpan, humanoid rifle.
Yeah, she's looking a little bit different. People were actually mad because that Fiora form is a major spoiler.
What should we do?
They look friendly enough.
But it's just so strange, running into people in a place like this.
I'm not sure how to handle this. Looks like we've got a problem.
It's good to help each other out. Tell us what's wrong.
Huh? Oh, we popped up in this weird place. That's what's wrong. There is something strange about it for sure.
Hey Shulk, looks like we're in the same boat.
Yeah, you're right. We all came here unwillingly, I guess we are in the same predicament.
So you don't know what's going on either?
That's right. I've no idea where this is or why we're here.
We're all clueless then. Well, why don't we team up? We can check this place out together.
Sounds good. Actually, I was about to say that myself.
God, Shulk's outfit just looks so comfy.
My name's Rex.
And I'm Pyra.
Call me Nia. Old Fairbag here's Dromac.
Tora is Tora!
Please call Poppy Poppy.
You're a lively bunch. I'm Shulk.
And I'm Fiora.
Good to meet you.
Ah, likewise.
So this challenge arena,
Awesome.
if you do it right,
I have this great feeling that everything
you can
is
unlock
gonna
costumes
work
for
out fine.
characters. In addition, you can also unlock Shulk and Fiora themselves as bonus blades. And they are busted! They also have a fair number of things in common, it's so curious. Suddenly we saw this odd light, turned out to be a portal. The Nopon Arcsage. Great Nopon who through endless training and many times and places becomes sagest of sages. Such rude pon. Pose and witness overcoming of combat challenges of unimaginable and frankly unbelievable difficulty. To win rare tropical edition of Tasty Sausage. If it was rain, I'd probably say no. Like we can summon our weapons at will, I guess that would make us like your world's blades. Now engage Shulk and Fiora as blades. Ooh. I have Shulk and Fiora now. Oh. Alright, so this is costumes. Like disguised Pyra. swimsuits. I don't think I'm at a high enough level to do any of the challenge fights. Pyranea and all the others would be wearing swimsuits? Strangle me if they find out.
Friends best show what friends capable of. Welcome to Stage of Destiny.
This ain't Soul Calibur.
The challenge battle begins.
100 enemies within the Titan battleship. Controlling Shin, kill them all. Oh, cool.
These small fry will not make a difference. Are you in a hurry to die? These small fry will not make a difference. Behave! Behave! These small fry will not make a difference.
The enemy's element is now fire.
Behave!
Behave!
Swallow! Lucky break!
Eat that!
Chance!
Empty moment!
Behave! That's right! What? That's right!
Oh, this quest is just mean.
These small fry will not make a difference.
Don't forget!
But I love it.
More corpses to be.
That's right! Behave! Don't forget! That's right!
The enemy's element is now fire.
Don't forget!
Stop! Have at
Lucky break! Follow-up chance! Lucky break!
Have at die!
Die! Don't forget! Heavenly
The
destruction!
enemy's element is now fire.
Lucky break! Pepsi! Die! At you! Empty moment! Is that it? Die! Don't forget! More corpses to be.
This just feels wrong.
Have at you! There! Heavenly disrupt! Complete! More corpses to be. Behave!
The enemy's element is now fire.
These small fry will not make a difference. Behave! 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 Take that! Die! Behave! Behave!
Oh, this just.
Heavenly disrupt!
The enemy's element is now fire.
Behave! Is that it?
Yeah, this just doesn't feel right.
Take that! More corpses to be. Take that! Empty moment!
The enemy's element is now fire.
Die!
The enemy's element is now fire. The enemy's element is now fire.
Heavenly disrupt! Die! Die!
The enemy's element is now fire.
Alright, almost a third of the way done.
More corpses to be. Don't forget! Don't forget! Die! Take that!
Although this is a really cool quest type, being able to actually do a major story event like this.
The enemy's element is now fire.
Have at you! Have at you! These small fry will not make a difference.
You're done! You're done! You're done! You're done!
Have at you!
You're done! You're done!
Heavenly disrupt! Follow-up shot! Complete!
Here's how we do things!
Stun
You're
swallow!
done!
Follow-up
You're
shot.
done!
Lucky break!
The enemy's element is now fire.
This will shut you up!
Die! Have at you!
You're done! Ah! You're done! You're done!
Heavenly disrupt! These small fry will not make a difference.
You're done!
Don't forget!
God, I hope so.
Empty moment! Die! Have at you!
You're done!
Die! Stun swallow!
You're done!
Follow-up shots! Have at you! Empty moment!
You're done!
Snake, you've caused a time paradox.
You're done!
You're done! Heavenly disrupt! Diver combo complete! Have at you! Die! Take that!
Alright, I need 45 stones to get Pyra's swimsuit. And if this quest only actually awards me 3, I'm gonna have questions. Okay, can't go down there.
These small fries will not make a difference. Take that! Behave! Don't forget! Die! Take that! Speak! Die! Behave! Have it!
What the heck are they all doing?
More corpses to be. These small fry will not make a difference. Behave! Take that! Take that! Take don't that. Forget! Heavenly disrupt! That. Don't forget! Speak! Have at you! Have at you! Die! More corpses to be. Don't forget! More corpses to be. Don't forget! Take that! Have at you! The enemy's element is now fire. Have die! These small
Love how they just get locked into that animation.
empty moment. These small fry will not make a difference. Behave! Speak! Behave! Behave! Heavenly disrupt! Lucky break!
Alright, over halfway done.
More corpses to be. Die! Behave! The enemy's element is now fire. Behave!
Here, there should be a ton of them in the hangar.
Have at you! Die! Take have at you! Don't forget! More corpses to be. Don't forget! The enemy's element is now fire.
I don't think I can get into the hangar. Can't go there.
That's it. Court. Have at you. Behave. Have at you. That's it.
Yeah, there's some there, not a ton.
The enemy's element is now fire.
That's it.
These small fry will
Behave.
Don't
forget.
Have at you.
Take that. Pepsi. Don't forget. Take that. Behave. Behave.
Follow up, John.
Behave.
Great. Have a empty moment.
You're done. Don't forget.
The enemy's element is now fire.
Behave. You're done. Take that. Take that. Don't forget. Take that.
Heavenly disrupt.
Behave. Don't forget that. Don't forget.
Have at
Don't
you.
forget that.
Have at you.
Don't
And there's the giant effing Titan weapon sitting right behind me.
Behave.
Die.
That's it.
These small fry will not make a
Behave.
difference.
Pepsi. That's it.
I think the game anticipated me coming to the
Don't forget.
hangar last.
Have at die. More corpses to be.
Don't
Have
forget.
at you. Have at you.
Don't forget.
These small fry will not make a difference. Empty moment. Have at. That will take too long. Follow up, John.
The enemy's element is now fire.
These small fry will not make a difference. More corpses to be. Stun swallow.
Don't forget. Behave.
Follow up, Johns. Die. Die.
Behave.
Have at you. Heavenly disrupt.
That's it. Don't forget.
Empty moment. Stun
Don't
swallow.
forget.
Follow up, Johns. Follow up, Johns. Die. Have at you. Have at you.
Take that.
Die. Empty moment.
Take that. Don't forget. Take
Stun
that.
swallow. Follow up, Johns. Have at you. Heavenly disrupt. Follow up, Johns.
Oh. Uh-oh. I got greedy.
Empty moment. Stun swallow. Follow up, Johns. Have at you. Have at you. Die. 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 Heavenly disrupt.
The
Follow up,
enemy's
Johns.
element is now fire.
Diver combo complete.
Okay. Now that we got them out of the way.
Have at die! Empty moment!
God, he's just so slow when he's done.
Die! Heavenly disrupt!
The enemy's element is now Earth.
Have at empty moment! Have at have at you! Heavenly disrupt!
Alright, what's going on? Because I'm not getting the break off.
Stun swallow! Lucky break!
Alright, I think I see what I have to do.
Empty moment! Die! 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 Have at stun swallow! Follow-up chance! Heavenly disrupt!
Nope. That wasn't it, but that technically worked.
Die! Have at you! Have at you! That's more like it! Have at you! Die! Have at heavenly disrupt!
God, it resists the break and then I don't get anything else.
Swallow! Lucky break! Die!
I think I have to interrupt it.
Die! Have at you! Die! Die! Have at you! Have at you! Heavenly disrupt!
Yeah.
Follow-up shot! Diver combo!
Okay, there we go.
Empty moment! Have at you!
That worked.
Die! Have at you! Have at you! Not bad. Die!
Alright, they're down. 14 more boyos to find. I have no idea where they all could be hiding. Well, there's one so traumatized that he ran to hide in the cafeteria. Oh yeah, most of them are over down here.
Don't forget! Take that! These small fry will not make a difference.
Behave! The enemy's element is now fire.
Empty moment!
The enemy's element is now fire.
These small fry will not make a difference. These small fry will not make a difference.
Pop streak! Pop streak! Pop streak! Pop streak!
Empty moment!
Behave! Don't forget! Behave! Behave! Pop streak! The enemy's element is now fire. Behave!
Behave!
Die!
Gleek! Behave!
Lucky break. Swallow!
Behave!
Follow-up charge!
The enemy's element is now fire. The enemy's element is now fire.
Alright, they're dead. 3 more. I think I know where they are. Damn, I am not getting any time bonus for this one. Come out, little soldiers. Ah, here they all are.
Have at you! Die!
Behave!
Empty moment!
Success!
It gave me 3 extra seconds, 2 of which...
No way! We were awesome! Behold, gift of Archsage. Treasure acquired.
A single Napun stone.
You're all mine. Treasure acquired.
Alright, how many did I get out of that? I got 6, but I got enough for Disguised Pyra.
Friends best show what friends capable of.
Part of the battle is in the
What skills do you have? Fortitude, Napun Wisdom, and Ichthyology. Yay! Got Pyre's little disguise. Goodbye, Shulk and Fiora. Have fun staying in this strange wasteland forever. I'll be sure to come back. Not. Aw, Pyra.
Come out, come out. Come out, come out. Huh.
Nothing else over there, nothing else over there.
Come out, come out. Treasure acquired. Up. Come out, come out.
I could have sworn there was a water slide that just launched you. Oh, so close. Curse you, clipping.
And we're you.
Let us go.
A weird quest. Alright, now that I have found everything for Vess, she can make her famous jelly donuts.
That was a slog.
Let us go. It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
Oop, wrong button. Yeah, both of those can level up and Rex can't, because Rex needs all the experience because he's a baby.
Fur of Masterpon is ruffled. Engage comb protocol.
Tora dreamed about tasty sausage the size of Poppy.
Okay, so with that, I'm going to mark it as saved for now. And I will see you guys next stream to continue on with some wacky, zany adventures. Might be some ranked Eternal Return, might be some Xenoblade. I haven't quite decided, but I will see you guys next time. I got to hit the sack. So have a wonderful evening, and I will talk to y'all later. Bye-bye.